Hello, everyone. Hold on a second. Actually, oh, wait, why did it do that? Huh? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Why did it do that? What if I switch windows here? Oh, there you go. Grah! There we go. Good evening. Grah! How's everyone doing today? I'm doing fine. I'm sorry I haven't been much active in streaming lately. It's just that I've been very busy with some other stuff, giving very little time to dedicate to it. But for those of you who have seen me, I don't know how many of you have seen it, but in Izve Machina's channel, Izve Machina here, I'll post her channel link here, twitch.tv. Over there, I have we've started a playthrough of Kirby Superstar together last week. I don't know how many of you were there to see it, but we've played Kirby Superstar together last week. And this week we should keep going. It might be on my channel this time instead of hers, but it was super fun. Kirby Superstar is one of my favorite games. I was really looking forward to do it with someone else, to do it with another streamer. And I saw that Izve was like playing basically every Kirby game for the 30th anniversary of Kirby. I was like, wait, this is a perfect chance. This is a perfect opportunity for a collab. So we've been doing that. Kirby Superstar owns, but you know what else owns? Mega Man. I've played Mega Man 1 and 2, so I was like, I really just want to play 3. I got Mega Man 3 on my mind. It's like, you know what? It's the only way for it to leave my mind is for me to actually go play it. So we're gonna do that today. Give me a second, and we'll switch over. There we go. Main screen turn on. Oh man, it's really obvious that they really wanted to have a cool intro for this game, just like in Mega Man 2, huh? Like the music sounds like an intro. Like you can even hear it, right? Can you hear it? You can even hear like the building pan up from Mega Man 2 here. But I guess they didn't pan out. Mega Man 3 was kind of rushed. It was a game that was a bit in development hell. I think... Wasn't there supposed to be a little Mega Man here? Is it only in the Japanese version? Hold on. Oh, there it is. See, in the Japanese version, Mega Man is there. Like, doing his little thing. But they just took him out in the American version. What gives?
Get ready.
Hello, Cameron. Thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the Fantasy Zone. Shit, I thought it was subbing to Raspberry Poppy. Is that a real streamer? Alright. Yeah, this game was in development hell for a little bit, because the main designer for it, Akira Kitamura, who was also the designer of Mega Man 1 and 2, he left in the middle of development. And so development got really weird on Mega Man 3. And so there's a lot of weird cut content and things that aren't finished about Mega Man 3. Like this, right? Like the fact that there was obviously supposed to be an intro here, but it didn't pan out. Another thing that's weird is Mega Man 3 has the most... Is it the most, actually? It has the most complex plot of the NES Mega Mans. And it's really weird that it's not explained in the intro. Basically, the plot of it is Wily and Dr. Light are working together now. Wily has reformed, and now they're working together on a project called Gamma. And so to finish the project, they need energy crystals from space. And so they've created together these 8 robot masters to go out to uncharted planets and mine out the energy crystals. But they've gone berserk. And so Mega Man must go to each of the places that they've been sent to and just retrieve them and defeat them, right? Defeat them to retrieve the crystals, and hopefully they can be fixed at the lab. It's a really weird, it's a really complex plot, right? And it's not really like conveyed. But anyway, we should start with Top Man. Look at him, I love Top Man, look at him. He's got little wheelies. He's got little wheelie boots. Like, see, like, you know, for instance, one of the things that's like weird is that all these stages of Mega Man 3 are weird. Usually these stages follow the theme of the Robot Master, but here Top Man is basically like an artificial arboretum, I think, or like an artificial greenhouse. And I think this is supposed to be like, because the plot of the game is supposed to be on space, right? These robot masters were just sent to different locations in space. So what I think this is supposed to represent, I'm not sure, but I think what this is supposed to represent is that it's basically a greenhouse inside a space station, I think. And I think that Top Man was built because of like gravitational stuff, right? To help with gravitational engines on spaceships and stuff, right? Like, how many of you played Mega Man 3 and didn't know that the actual game took place in space? Isn't it weird? It's because, you know, it doesn't have an intro to let us know all this information. Mega Man 3 is also the first of the Mega Man games to be powered by the MMC3 chip, the one used in Super Mario Bros. 3. And what it does is, basically when I switch weapons like this, you see how there's like a panel that goes up here? It basically allows for that, you know? It's like it's a tile mapper, I believe, the MMC3, which allows for some stuff like scrolling in 2 directions, for instance. Hold on, I gotta use the rush coil again. There we go. It allows for scrolling in 2 directions. It allows for like the screen to be divided into different things that can scroll independently, right? Like the menu. So like, if you were always wondering why do Mega Man games always scroll in 1 direction, right? Or why each room in Mega Man is either a static room or like a room that only scrolls horizontally or vertically. It's because literally when Mega Man 1 came out, they didn't have the technology. Hold on. They didn't have the technology to literally like scroll the screen in 2 directions. Like, that was introduced via Mario Bros. 3, you know? Imagine having the power of a Top Man rules. I love Top Man. He's got little wheels. He's got little wheel shoes. He's got little heelys. Spinny, exactly. He's got the power of all spinny things. Shoot. Look! Top! 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 Because there's a robot dog, Philzers, obviously. See? There's a robot dog. We can't pet him, but we can spring off of him. That's almost like petting, right? Alright, we started with Top Man because Top Man is the easiest boss battle. Contra? No, not Contra. Contra did not. Wait, actually, Contra might have had... But that, you know, Contra was... Hold on. I need to think about this for a second. Contra did not have multi-directional scrolling. Levels were either horizontal scrolling or vertical scrolling. Look at him! He spins around! That's why he's got Heelys, because he can spin on them. Yeah, it had the vertical waterfall level. Yes, exactly. I had to think about it for a second. It might have been a case where the arcade game might have had diagonal scrolling. Top Spin! The best weapon in the game. We've got it. So that's why we did Top Man first, is not only he's the easiest boss to do Buster only, but he also gives us the best weapon in the game. Just like Metal Man in Mega Man 2, you know? Gonna give us the best weapon. You're not ready for how powerful Top Spin is. Alright, let's see. What boss should we do now? Let's do Sparkman, actually. I like Sparkman's song. I don't remember the boss weakness. I don't remember the boss weakness order. No fix for the water bottle, Sarah. Give me a second. Let's jam out to this song together while I drink some water. Took a big sip. Thank you, Sarah. Deactivate the water bottle. Bam, bam, badam, badam, bam. Oh yeah, I am out of sync with the game audio, so I can't do that. Otherwise, it's just gonna sound like I'm horribly musically inept and completely out of tempo. These things are tricky. These electrical beams. Man, Sparkman sounds great. Look, it's Hammer Joe. Instead of Sniper Joe's, we have this guy. Which is admittedly a lot less cooler, but... You know what? I'm happy Hammer Joe was built. Yeah, he's blommed up. He's got all himself blommed up. Shoot. Yeah, let's just use the invincibility frames here. Like this is way too much. Like, how are you supposed to do that without taking damage? Rush coil. So yeah, we started the game already with Rush coil. But there are other two rush transformations that we get by defeating the bosses. Meow. 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 Exactly. You know what? I think I can just... Yeah, I don't even have to destroy these blocks. It's faster if you just do that instead of, like, stopping to destroy these blocks. I think here... It's time for us to use the best weapon in the game. Top Spin. Here's what it does. In the ground, doesn't do anything, but in the air, you can spin a little bit. You do a little spin. Whee! Like that. And it can take out enemies like that. The best weapon in the game. Whee! Mega Man just does a gay little spin. Mega Man does a gay little spin that pisses you off. Yeah, exactly. Alright, time for us to use top spin. Best weapon. It only deals 1 damage. Best weapon. Damn it. He's out of range for the best weapon. Huh. Best weapon, go! Hey, as it turns out, top spin is not the best weapon. Not against Sparkman at the very least. Do you notice something about Sparkman, by the way? Do you notice that... I think it was a sprite mishappen. I think they didn't load the right graphics, or they didn't put the palette right. But take a look at Sparkman's face. Do you see it? Dude, Sparkman. Blackface is not okay, Sparkman. Like, there's no other way to say it. Sparkman's just doing blackface. Maybe what happened is that maybe Sparkman was working on some power generators before the fight, and one of them exploded on him. You know, like a cartoon, and just made his face all black because of it. Yeah, I need bottom oscillate instead of top spin. This is Obi-Wan Kenobi's favorite Mega Man game? Wait, why is that? I don't get the joke. Ah, I see. Huh. There we go. Ta-da-ba! It's true though, Filzers. There are a lot of boss battles in this game that have a lot of elevations in the arena. We got Spark Shock. Oh right, I can't sing the songs because I keep forgetting that I'm out of sync with the game. It's just gonna sound bad for y'all. But there's there's so many good songs in this game. I can't just not sing, you know? Let's see, what stage should we do next? You know what, chat? Why don't you tell me what stage I should go next? What stage do y'all want to see? Want to see Snake Man? Want to see Needle Man? Hard Man? Gemini Man? Magnet Man? Shadow Man? I am an hard man. I eat yapaleno. I'm referencing a video that I don't think anyone in the chat has watched it. I should actually post it. I should actually post it in chat. Hard Man Yapaleno. Ah, there you go. I found it. Here's the video that I was referencing. This video owns. You know what? Since I talked about him, we could do Hardman actually. Exactly, Sarah. You know, in the art, in homage to Hardman Eat Yapaleno, we're gonna do Hardman. Dude, that's a lot of bees. Hold on. Let me defeat you all. There you go. Oh, there you go. I despawned the other bee. Hey, check out what these tiles do. Big alligators. Big alligators to chomp. can I paralyze this guy with Spark Shock? So basically what Spark Shock does is that... Okay, it doesn't work. It's basically like Ice Slasher from the first Mega Man game. And it paralyzes certain opponents, but not every one of them. Again, that's the one thing that I wish that would carry on from Mega Man 1 to the other Mega Mans. In Mega Man 1, every weapon was effective, you know? Starting Mega Man 2, you just get these weird, like, ineffective weapons. Let's see if we can freeze this monkey. See? There you go. See? See how it is paralyzed? Bye. Bye, monkey. What if I use top spin against this guy? Let's see what happens. Ha! They instantly die from top spin. That's awesome. I do like that there are weaknesses, though. I do like the weaknesses. I don't like the resistances. Well, it just sucks to just try out a weapon and just like, oh, it doesn't work. It magically doesn't work, you know? There's no rhyme or reason for it. It's just that, you know, it's like Pokemon, except there's no typing for you to predict whether a thing will work or not. Ah, we got an E-Tank. I mean, an E-Can. Keep forgetting, E-Tanks are from Mega Man X. In Mega Man... In the classic Mega Man, it's, shoot. Get out of here. Not the beast. Not the beast. Not the beast, not this time. Yeah, Ivy. I mean, there is a Metal Blade equivalent here. We could go get it. But it is a hard boss battle. Right. Alright, Proto Man, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. This is like when you have a brother and you start like fighting with each other with pillows or whatever. Or like a piece of cardboard. This is the Proto Man fights. It's just Proto Man coming in and being a jerk. Actually, can I freeze this guy? I can! Goodbye. Oh, sorry, not Proto Man. I mean Breakman, the mysterious Breakman. He's an hard man. I eat hard knuckle. I wonder how do I avoid the rocket punches? Do I just have to stay far away from him? Oh, we got no lives, okay. We gotta figure out how to dodge the rocket punches now. Right meow. Shoot, I have no idea how to dodge those. Ah, there we go, we did it. We just gotta keep doing it somehow. Shoot. Yeah, you would simply not get hit. I'll try that as strategy. Shoot, I have no idea how to dodge those. I know there is a way to do it because I did it. Should we try another stage and then come back to Hardman later? Let's try another stage. I think Sarah said Gemini Man. Could try Gemini Man. So this is the stage that gets like more obvious that this is supposed to be in outer space, right? Because I mean, you have this starry background, right? This weird crystalline structure that feels kind of alien, and then the alien theming kind of like compounds as we go through the level. Yeah, this is obviously alien ice. This is the stuff that Superman's fortress is made out of. Man, this song is great though. Up. Brother! Sup? Hi. He just came in to say hello. See, what did I tell you? What did I tell you? Look at this. Look at this. Look at this stuff. It's like we're in Contra or something. This is aliens. This is alien stuff. Ha! Breakman fixed the moon landing. Look at these enemies! These enemies! These enemies are sperm! These enemies are sperm! You know what? You can say tadpole, you know? You can say tadpole. Eu sei o que eu vi. Eu sei o que eu vi. Isso não é... Isso não são filhotes de sapo. Isso é obviamente esperma. E eu não consigo acessar aquele item ali de cima. Ou será que eu consigo? Top spin! Ah! Eu não consigo. Ah! We can't get that item. Look, you can believe in what you want. I'll believe in what I want. Okay? I know the truth. Look, it's eggs. It's eggs and... Sperma. There you go. Now you know it, Ivy. Shoot. Okay, you know what? Let's rush coil this. No! Alright, rush coil again then. Hold on. We can charge our rush coil. Alright. Look at this. This is an ice cream maker. This is a penguin ice cream maker. Except it makes robot penguins and not ice cream, unfortunately. Alright, we need rush coil here. It's a lot of rush coil usage, huh? Alright. I get that you want to teach people to use rush coil, but come on. There we go. I do want that one up. Can I get out of here? Yes! Great. Oh, thank you. Turns out that is what I wanted. That was just victory wine. No! Oh, it's okay. We got that one up anyway. That was also victory wine. Don't worry about it. I did a jump too short. I know someone out there made a ROM hack of this level that just makes these Yoku blocks disappearing blocks instead of regular blocks. I know it. Ha! I know this probably happened, right? Alright, let's try Gemini Man. Still got plenty of lives, it's fine. There's Gemini Man. So he fires when we fire. So basically what we want to do is we want to shoot a shot and then immediately jump over. Shoot. We can do this though. Shoot. Okay, we just gotta have patience here. Shoot. 4 Gemini Man. That's too many. Too many Gemini Man. The problem is that he fires whether I shoot the fire button. And see, sometimes I shoot the fire button, but it doesn't come out. See what I mean? He fires, but I don't fire. Yeah, he shoots reflecting lasers. Isn't that screwed up? Alright. Try out another stage. You know what? We'll try Snake Man. We can totally do Snake Man. Ah! This intro to Snake Man song is really cool. The such a cool song. Alright, you know what? Top spin for y'all. Top spin. Get out of here. Why am I blinking? What? Did you see that? Mega Man was just blinking non-stop. That was weird. Does Spark do... Nope, Spark doesn't do anything to them. Alright. Let's charge up top spin. There we go. There we go. I like how these sections just dance up and down. Isn't that fun? See, this is why I don't like enemies having resistances to weapons, right? Is that it disencourages players from trying out the weapons in the stages themselves. And I think that's the most fun way of playing Mega Man. Just disregard boss weaknesses and just like use them in the levels themselves. Ha! What guys? The guys that are pole jumping over me? Those guys are fun. Alright, what's in these? Wanted something slightly more useful. Damn it. Alright, I gotta heal 1 pip of top spin and spark shock, I guess. Those mystery boxes are basically like Mario mystery. Oh, thank you for the following, but for the follow bird. Marvelous. Those little boxes are basically like Mario. You got pizza, nice. Those things with the question marks are basically like Mario blocks or something. You destroy them and a random thing might be there. Wait, that's not how Mario blocks work at all. Mario blocks are predetermined. Why did I say they're like Mario blocks? Oop. Doing. Alright, get out of here. Get out of here, pole vaulter. Get out of here. Just go fall. Just go fall to your death. Alright. Jump here, then jump. It's very important that you jump once these platforms come out, because otherwise... I don't know if I'm gonna show it here, but... sometimes these platforms can shove you off. Especially if you're at the corner. It didn't happen. I'm tempting fate here, but sometimes these platforms just shove you out. Okay, yeah, it didn't happen. It can happen, though. Here, let's try it. Oh, nope, it didn't shove me. Alright. Ah! I think these cloudy enemies, they're supposed to be tempura? Like shrimp tempura, you know what I mean? Like deep fried shrimp. But then you fire at them and it's like, surprise, I'm actually a bullet. I'm actually like a missile. It's a fun little joke. Give the little spider there. Alright, let's tempt fate again. Will this thing shove me off? Okay, it didn't. Will this thing shove me off? Didn't. Would this thing shove me off? Let's tempt fate once more. See, I almost fell. I almost fell. I think if you're in the corner, it shoves you off. Yeah. Alright, get out of here, tempura. Get out of here, tempura. Speed Snake Man. Snake Man, are you in chat? I'm about to beat your ass. See, this is another arena that has, like, the whole ground elevation thing. Alright, we've got this. We've got this, though. Chicka, chicka, chicka. Ha! Shoot. There we go. We've got this. One more shot. There we go. Did you see that? Perfect sniper shot. Call me Duke Togo, baby. Call me Duke Togo the way that I'm sniping these snakes and sliding into your lady's bed sheets. Pow! We've got Search Snake. Search Snake's a fun weapon. Let's see. What can we do now? There you go. You see, there you are, Snake Man. I killed you. Snake Man, which boss master should we do next? You can suggest me whatever. I don't remember the boss order, and honestly, I don't want to. I don't want to know the boss order. We're just doing these sporadically. Hardman? Alright, we've tried Hardman, but we can try it again. Yapaleno. The problem with Hardman is that I don't know how to dodge his rocket fists. Yeah, I figured. Hello. Just for you. We'll do Hardman. Hardman Yapaleno. Shoot. I didn't mean to slide there. I meant to actually jump. Oh, we can use Snake Man here, right? See what I mean? What? I have like 3 weapons and none of them work against the Hammer Joe. Like, what the heck? It's not a good feeling. Why must I have all these weapons that do not work? He dodged my snake! Can you go back on the ground, please? He's not going back on the ground. You know what? Eat it. Eat it, monkey. Eat it. Bye. Bye, monkey. This is what you get for dodging my snake. It really doesn't work, huh? Even if I try to hit him in the eye. Alright. Got the health up. Oh, release the beast. Isn't that a Daft Punk song? Time to release the beast. Bow. Bow, wow, wow, wow. Some multi-layered joke. Hello, Dark Witch Claire. Could you... There we go. Idiot. Idiot. There you go, little idiot chimp. No! Turns out I am the idiot chimp. Hello, Claire. How are you? Hut! Hut! I did talk shit and I did get hit. Also, I said that I didn't want to know the boss order. There's gonna be an exception to that, and it's called the Doc Robot fights. When I get to the Doc Robot fights, just let me know what their weaknesses are. B. Yeah, Claire. Wait, I don't think anything works on Proto Man either. I'm a mysterious Breakman. There we go, we got our health up. Spark shock on this guy. Damn it. I was supposed to do it at the apex of his jump. There we go. Bye, baby. Too bad we can't switch weapons once a weapon is out. I would have loved to switch to Mega Buster after freezing him. So how do I dodge these knuckles? Oh, thanks for the pet, Ely. He shoots one down and the other one... I have no idea how to dodge them, honestly. Oh, now he shot both of them upwards. What the heck? Okay, is that what I'm supposed to do? Am I supposed to... Okay. It is easier to dodge if I make them both go upwards. But if I make them both go upwards, I have less opportunity to hit him. I see. Wait, is that true, Dream Harrier? Were you supposed to actually get the Mega Man 2 weapons in this game? I can... Huh, I did not know that. I did not know that. Because I thought that the Doc robots... Spoiler alert. The Mega Man 2 bosses return as like these other robots that have like the ghost of Mega Man 2 robots in them, basically. But it's basically a boss fight against the Mega Man 2 bosses. And from what I've been told, the Doc robots were put late in development because the game was not shaping up quite right. And I think it was after Akira Kitamura left. Hello, Isve. And so they were added kind of like last minute a little bit. The bosses from Mega Man 2. I didn't know they were actually planning to just have the Mega Man 2 weapons here too. Let's try Needle Man. Ha! Alright, we don't have any weapons to charge up. Ha! Nice. There we go. Got him. Shoot. Is this a Metu hat? Do you see it? It's like this giant halfway circle here. I think it's supposed to be a giant Met. Alright. Those spikes are no big deal. Oh, can I... Search Snake! Come on, Search Snake! Love the Mets! Alright, let's go. Take that, Hammer Joe. I don't like this guy. I could slide under him, though. It's not difficult to do that. There we go. Oh, they don't have that much HP. I thought they had more HP. Usually these enemies, the big ones that smack you down, they usually have a lot of HP. Alright, Needle Man. Keep using that attack, please. Keep using that other attack, please. Yeah, keep using that. You know what? I love that other attack that you did, Needle Man. There we go. Got him. Ba-da-boo. First try. I like the... I think this is the only game that does it, but it's the... In Mega Man 3, I think it's the only game that does it, where after you beat the boss, you, like... It opens up the weapon menu and you see the weapon being downloaded. That's really, really cool. Alright, let's see. How about we try Magna Man? This is one of the only stages that we haven't done yet. Look at it! Look at this background. Look at this beautiful little pink here. Magnetism. It feels really fun to be carried around by these magnets. Yay! Oh shoot! Yay! Really? Best song? I'll be honest, Mega Man is not the song that comes to my head when I think of Mega Man 3, but it is a good song. Usually I think of Snake Man and Shadow Man and Spark Man when I think of Mega Man 3. The music, I mean. It's a good song though. Get out of here, Proto Man. Hello, Vivi! How are you? Huh. Usually it's Needle Man for you? You know what? We've just done Needle Man stage. I forgot. I forgot the Needle Man song. I don't remember how it goes. I'm doing good. I literally just forgot. Oh wait, Needle Man. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna mute the game here for a second. I think I remember how it goes. Needle Man is param pam 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 param param pam 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 param 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 pam 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 param param pam 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 param param piru 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 piru. That's Needle Man, right? I think that's how it goes. What do you mean? What do you mean question mark? I sang it perfectly. Isn't that Needle Man? I was about to sing more of Needle Man. Yeah, there you go. You recognized it. It was the first 15 seconds. Here you go. Shoot, hold on. Thought it would be easier to feather the magnetism here. But it's not featherable. There you go, see? I was right. What do you mean there's a chorus to the song? The first 15 seconds of anticipation are the most important part. First try. Hey, first try. I didn't even know the pattern of those Yoku blocks. I just decided to jump there and I magically landed on a block. There we go. First try. There's a bunch of items here. Let's get them. Let's see. Oh, we have to go back up. Mega Man 3 is very fond of these sections where it's just like... It understands that the slide allows for like one-way paths, right? It just makes these sections where it's just like... Well, if you want to get these items, you can't go back on the way up, right? And you have to like backtrack a little bit. You're forced to backtrack slightly the stage. Hell yeah, one up. And it's just like, you know, Mega Man 3, that trick is cute like once. You don't have to do it over and over again. Let's do Magnet Man Buster only. If I remember right, this is not a hard boss to do Buster only. I like when he does this. I like the Magnet Feud attack that he does. Like his... Look at that! Look at that! Look how much strength he's putting into the magnet pull. His eyes are like glowing back and forth, you know? It's really cool. Look at that. Damn it. I was expecting it to be the right timing, but it was not. Oh. There's not a lot of time for me to hit him with the Buster. Come on, Magnet Man. I think I got the timing now. There we go. There we go. First try. Magnet Missile. Magic Missile voice. Magnet Missile. Alright, let's see. Let's do the one stage that we haven't done yet. Shadow Man. Look at him. He's the coolest. Him and Snake Man are the coolest. Well, Top Man also. Top Man is also cool. I won't hear any naysayers for Top Man. Someone talks bad about Top Man, since I don't have moderators here, I'll actually have to stop playing the game for a bit just to ban someone. That's how strongly I feel about Top Man. I'm gonna defend all Tops' honors. Alright, Proto Man, get out of here. Should try to use some of my weapons, huh? What does Needle Man do? Is it just a straight shot? Dude, Needle Man's weapon sucks. It's just my Mega Buster. It's just a reskin for my Mega Buster. That's all that the Needle weapon is. It's just a Mega Buster reskin. They can't believe they got away with it. I can hold it down. Let's try it. Okay. Well, I guess that's something. That I can just machine gun it. That's fun. Top spin. Oh, you know what? I bet I can do this. Yeah, magnet. Oh, this is so much fun. Yeah, magnet missile, baby. Ah, magnet missile is so much fun. My old strategy with this was to just use top spin. But I guess you're supposed to use magnet missile for those parachute guys, huh? Dude, that's so much fun. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, after the third, he either attacks or does a big slide. Either way, I do want to get far away from him. Isn't it fun? See, this is why it's fun to try to use your weapons in the stages. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Shoot, I thought he was gonna slide. Okay. 3. Shoot, it's really hard to react because he's so fast. Even if I'm all the way across the stream, it's really fast. It's really hard to react in time. Because you gotta know whether he's doing one or the other, right? Because if you prepare for one, you don't prepare for the other. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. See what I mean? Yeah, if I jump too late, I can't dodge him. Shoot. Yeah, it's really hard. Let me see. Is there a strategy? There were some times that I could jump and still avoid both, right? I think maybe a short hop might be the answer, but I don't think that I can clear. I don't think I can clear him if I do a short hop. I don't think I can go over him in a way. One, 2, 3. I think, okay, the slide takes more damage, so I think I should take my chances with the Shadow Blade. Because the slide is actually way more powerful than the Shadow Blade. Shoot. Okay, I think I think this is the strategy. I think I gotta take my chances and assume that he's gonna slide. Because I think his slide takes more damage, but the Shadow Blade also deals pretty good damage. Let's try again, Shadow Man. Alright, Proto Man. Get out of here. Oh, you know what I can do here? Ah, so that way I know which... Ha ha ha! This is fun. Can use these to guide me. Look at that. Ha 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 ha! What? Did you see that? The Search Snake went through him. Come on, just stop that. Look at that. Why does it do that? Alright, you know what? Magnet Missile. 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 Shoot. Three. Man, even if it's just Shadow Blade, it still does so much damage. Shadow Blade still does a lot of damage. I don't think I can do the strategy where yeah. I need to figure out some way. 1, 2, 3. The problem is that his jump heights are also completely random. If only there was a pattern to how he jumps, I could also use it to... Wait a minute. Wait a minute, I know what I should do. I can slide under his Shadow Blade, right? I'm too scared to do it. But I think I can slide under the Shadow Blade. It's really hard to react on time, but... Yeah, I can. Okay, I can slide under the Shadow Blade. Shoot. Okay. I just gotta slide really fast to the other side, and I think I can do it. Man. Shoot. The problem really is not knowing which attack he's gonna use. That's really the problem. I might have to save state here next to the boss just to figure out how to do him. I see what I'm talking about also with the stage. That these stages do not follow the themes. Like, what does this have to do with a ninja, you know? It's like a furnace or something? It's like what do you call those places where you places where you make metal really heated up. Yeah, forge or a foundry, yes, exactly. I think it's supposed to be that, right? All the magma. Smelting plant? Okay, yeah, there you go. Like, it doesn't really have anything to do with ninjas. Yeah, the dark part, I get it. The dark part is, I think, the thing that relates to Shadow Man. Alright, time to do the thing that I think is really fun. It's way cooler if you do it in midair too. Shoot. Alright. You know what? Let's try the other weapons. I know that the weakness is Surge Snake. Let's try the other weapon and see if they do anything. Oh, Nido Man. Oh, Nido Man, you suck. Well, at least Nido Man fires pretty fast. That's a plus. Shoot. Let's try Nido Man here. Man, I'm jumping like from full screen here, and it's like not enough. Alright, let's try Sparkman's weapon. See what it does. Hello, Esper. Just one hit. It's nothing. Ha! Nice. Shoot, come on. see, even when I predict right, if I'm like slightly too late, even when I predict right, if I'm slightly too late, it's just he just gets me. Let's try Hardman again. Hardman is more doable, I think. I just gotta figure out a consistent strategy to divert his hard knuckles away. Shoot. What? Did you see what happened to top spin? No! I lost all my top spin ammo. I didn't do anything against them. That's so screwed up. Oh yeah, I have Rush Jet now. Come on! Why is Mega Man just like this? Do you see it? He was still like flashing a bunch. Take that. Top spin, baby. I like that top spin either takes like basically no weapon energy or it takes all of your weapon energy in one go. It's the ultimate gamble. Alright, Met, get out of here. There we go. Wait, that's not a Met, that's like a guy. That's like, he's got a full body. It's like a whole guy. Ah, he doesn't destroy it. Shoot, no, top. I can't use top here. Get out of here, beast. Ah, there you go. Thank you, beast. Okay, you can leave now. Hey, do y'all want to listen to the entirety of Pro Man's theme right now? Because we can just do that, I guess. Oh, never mind. Just does the entirety of the whistle. Oh, Needleman's weapon actually affects him. I thought that no weapon affected him. Get this health up. Hold on. There we go. Alright, let's see if we ate enough Yapaleno here to beat him. Oh, this is a bad position for me to be in. damn it. I need to figure out what's the timing for me to... Okay. Okay. I think I know what the timing is to make his arms go to me, right? What's the time that he decides the direction of which his arms are gonna fire? Okay, there we go. Nope, too early. Okay. I meant to slide there. Alright. Shoot. I think that we can do it. We just gotta be more on point than we've been. See? He takes so little damage from the Mega Buster though. Look at that. I've only dealt 2 pips of health to him. This is not a fair battle. Shoot. Too early. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm done so. What's his weakness anyway? It's not Needle. It's not Needle. I'll do this. I'll save state here so I can practice and see what's the right strategy here. I think I might just use the weapon weaknesses. It's just... he just takes way too little damage. Aha! Okay. Shoot. Can I... no, I cannot slide under that fist. I should be able to slide under that fist if I'm gonna be honest. Okay, if I jump... okay, I see. I have to jump again, so the fist, when it retracts upwards. This is doable. This is 100% doable. It will be just very boring, but it is doable. I think I get the strategy now. I can totally do this. Watch me. Yeah, see, you gotta jump again. That's the trick here. Because then the fist, yeah, see that? See how that fist flew away like that? Okay, I need to be a little bit closer. Nope. Didn't jump high enough there. Shoot. It's the positioning is very specific. Yeah. The position is very specific, otherwise I'm just gonna get got like this, yeah. Man. Even when I found out this bit of strategy, it's still a bit finicky on how to get it. Yeah, see? I thought I had the right position there, but it still got me. Let's try this once more. And then I'm just gonna try out and see what his weakness is. See, that's what I want to do. What? Why did the fist not follow me that time? That is what I want to do. It's so finicky to make these fists go where I want them to go. See, that's what I want to do, but I can't get that consistently. I feel like I'm getting closer now. I feel like I'm getting closer. Come on. What? That was too early, I guess. Thanks for the water bottle, Ely. Give me a second. Man. This is not it. Alright, I'm gonna drink this water. Thank you. So, I bait the first fist into going upwards, and I bait the second fist into the retrieving upwards also. Like that, see? That's what I want to do. But the problem is that the first fist must retrieve downwards, while the second fist must retrieve upwards. That's difficult to weave. Ah, if I make him go off screen, the fist doesn't come back. Interesting. Ooh, I could probably exploit this. Aw, man. Look at that! Look at that! 1 pip of health. 1 pip of health. I can totally do this. Can totally do this, Buster only. 1 pip of health. We can do this. Shoot, now I'm not doing it. Ah, see? See? That's what I want to do. That's what I want to do. I want to make his fists go off screen so they don't come back. Dude, if I use both my strategies, right? Of knowing how to dodge the fist, how to guide the fist to where I want it to go, and then use the strategy of making them go off screen, I can totally do this. Shoot, I was firing the wrong way! Oh, we've got this. Okay. I guess I just needed also to be more aggressive. There are definitely some times where you just like, it's better if you just take damage and just like tank him with bullets. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for the pet. I deserve this pet. I deserve it. Let's do Shadow Man. Let's also use save state so I can practice him. Let's see. Let's try out our new weapon. Damn it, it's too slow! Take this fist, Proto Man. Get fisted, Proto Man. Fisting my own brother. High five. Damn it. High zero. Shoot. High zero. Take that. He's always wanted a real brother relationship with me. Do you know that? Do you know that Proto Man has always wanted a real brother relationship with Mega Man? Get milk, get milk, get milk. Oh, hold on. After this stage, I'll link you all the context. I'll link you the real plot of Mega Man 3. Oh, hold on. Right. Cool guy time. We're not gonna speak of this again. Look, the little freeze frame when you replenish health threw me off, okay? It threw me off. Gonna impale my brother Proto Man. On some spikes. What's Dr. Wily's revenge? Is it a ROM hack? Oh, right. Wait. Isn't it the second one? Doesn't make sense to be called Dr. Wily's Revenge if it's the first one. Ah, come on! Come on, Hard Knuckle. Oh, I can guide him. I can guide the Hard Knuckle a little bit if I press up or down. Ah, interesting. I can actually guide it up or down. Ah, that's fun. He dodged it! He dodged my magnet missile! Alright, we're just gonna die here, I think. Because we don't have a lot of health anyway. I mean, we don't have full health. Not having full health is basically not having a lot of health for this fight. Oh, you know what? I have an idea. It's very cheesy, this idea. Hold on. I'm gonna save stay here real quick. I have a very cheesy idea. Do you see what my idea is? Because with the added height of Rush Jet, it should be easier for me to dodge this stuff. In fact, I can just go really high too, so I can catch him in the air too, if I want him to. Oh man, it's a very cheesy idea, but I think it doesn't quite work, does it? It was worth a shot, though. If I try that again, though. I want to try it. I want to try it. Shoot. We can dodge his slides more reliably. Shoot. We were so close. Did you see that? Did you see how close we were? Dude, I kind of want to make this strategy work now. The trick is to keep jumping here too, so you spend as little rush jet as possible. Oh, we got this. Bye. Bye, Shadow Man. Um pouquinho. A gente teve que fazer um pouquinho de trapaceio, mas. Foi uma batalha divertida mesmo assim. Eu acho mais divertido do que usar Surge Snake e simplesmente derrotar ele muito rápido. Muito rapidamente. Ah, conseguimos! Rush Marine e Shadow Blade. Ou eu deveria falar. Should I say. How would I translate Blade? Blade. It's a weird word because it's not sword. But it's not razor either. It's between those two words. I don't think... Do we have a Portuguese word that's kind of between those two? I can't think of anything. Blade. How would I translate blade? Ah, you're right, Paiman. Yes. You're right, Jujon. Yes, Lamina. So it would be Lamina das Sombras. Oh, or Lamina Sombria is how I would translate Shadow Blade. Oh, you know what? I think we can just... Yeah. Magna Missile. Thank you, Sarah. Have a good night of sleep. Hi, Pro Man. You know what? Rush shot, let's go. There we go. It's not Knuckles. From the new Sonic movie. It's Idris Elba. It would be really funny, I think. There was... I mean, isn't there like a Mega Man Netflix adaptation in the works? I think I saw some news about that. It would be really funny if they got some twink to make to do Mega Man, right? And it's just Idris Elba as Pearl Man, and it's just like, we're twin brothers. It's like, what are you talking about? Your skin color is different. You're way taller than I am, and you've got a British accent. What are you talking about? Wait, what? Wait, I thought we had to use Shadow Blade here. What? Hello, Idro King. Yeah, Mega Man games have great music. Do I really have to destroy these things by doing this? This is so boring. I thought we could just use a weapon that could go upwards. Okay, now we can just use Rush Coil. There you are. Bam. Yes! And destroy these sperms. I mean tadpoles. Tadpoles. Yeah, see, Vivi's on my side. She knows what these are. These aren't tadpoles. You know what? Why don't I'll make a poll right now. There you go. I've started it. I've started a poll. I've started a poll. Decide amongst yourselves what it is. Nice. Another one up. Hold on. There you go. Get out of here, ice cream maker. Ice maker, I mean. It's an ice maker, right? Rush coil. Let's use our new Rush Marine. Yeah, look at us. Look at us. Look at us go. We're not gonna speak of that either. We don't have enough. I went too far down is what happened. Ah, that was close. Who needs Rush Marine when we got Rush Jet? Ah! Bye. Alright. It seems that Tadpoles won. Congratulations to Tadpoles. I guess those are canonically Tadpoles. And not anything else. Oh yeah, now we have Shadow Blade, which is... Metal Blade but bad? Y'all like Metal Blade? Well, what if it could only fire in 3 directions instead of 8? I can't even fire this downwards. Toadman is 4. Yes, Toadman is 4. I thought Shadow Blade was 8-way too, but apparently it is not. It is only 4. It's only 3-way. It's not even 4-way. Shoot, I keep forgetting about the Gemini laser. Yeah, I like some of the Battle Network designs. I like the redesigned Ringman in Battle Network. Just made her a girl. Just fun. Not a lot of girls in Mega Man. Shoot. The problem is that sometimes my shoot input gets eaten. And like, but not for him, right? It only gets eaten for me. So sometimes I'll press the shoot button. Mega Man doesn't shoot, but Gemini Man shoots. Because like his AI is that he shoots whenever I shoot. But you see that sometimes he shoots even when I don't shoot because I pressed the shoot button, but Mega Man... See, right here. I pressed shoot, but Mega Man did not shoot. Again, see? See what I mean? Again! And here he jumps when I shoot. Shoot. This might be a case of the save states. Alright, I save state here just in case. Again, this horse crap. I think I'm just gonna keyboard 2 shoots here, just in case. Okay, we've got this. Okay, I think this is my strategy. I think I should do a couple shoots. Because then even if one of them doesn't go, the other ones go. And I think I might even do extra damage to him this way. Shoot. Oh my god. We can do this though. We can do this. Okay. We can totally do this. Yeah, this is easy. Alright, we've got this. There we go. I don't know why, but in the second phase, I didn't think of just jumping over him. For some reason, that was not, like, an alternative. That just was in my mind. Thank you, Cameron. For some reason, I thought that, like, oh, obviously the right answer here is to shoot, and then when he jumps, you slide under him. When I could have just jumped over him. Thanks for the water bottle. Alright, well, this is the part of the game where they were making the game and they thought that the game was a bit too short and didn't have, like, it wasn't gonna shape out the way that they wanted. So they've decided to just add more stages, and these stages are cruel. These stages are just cruel. Yeah, I beat the game trying to turn it off. So, could someone look up the weaknesses here? Because while I did, the Robot Masters, the 8 Robot Masters, Buster only, these bosses I'm not gonna do Buster only. I'm just not gonna do it. I refuse. We are going to use the weaknesses against these bosses. So these are refights of bosses from Mega Man 2, except they're really unfair. Yeah. Oh, I don't need that. Oh, never mind. It is 8-way. Why couldn't I get the diagonals going in Shadow Man? There we go. Whoa! I thought I could make the missile disappear. It just chased me through the slide tunnel. Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna look up the Doc robots here. Alright, so this first one that we're gonna fight is Metal Man. His weaknesses are Magnet Missile and Hard Knuckle. Okay, so at least these have 2 weaknesses, I guess. Oh, you know what? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna save state here, and we're just gonna show you how it goes, like Buster only here, right? Just gonna show you how mean these bosses can be. So see, these are the Doc robots. He just absorbs Metal Man's soul. Oh, this isn't too bad. I can do this. Shoot. There we go, we did it. Alright, let's wait for these to be at a good position. Here we go. Nope. Let's use Shadow Blade here. Oh, I despawned that. Is there anything that destroys these things, actually? I wonder. What about Search Snake? Yeah, I don't think anything here destroys these things. Shoot. There we go. There we go. So this next one should be like a quick man, I think. I believe. Yeah, I'm gonna die here real quick. Yeah, look at that. Alright, let's use the weaknesses here. Weaknesses are Gemini Laser and Search Snake. Well, Gemini Laser, it's gonna be very difficult, I think, to hit him with it. And if I don't hit him with it, then I have to wait until Gemini Laser, like, depletes. So I think Search Snake is probably my best chance. Shoot. Oh my god, look at how much health he take. Look at how much health. Yeah, the two best weapons to hit a fast moving target. You know what? No, it could have been a hard knuckle. Yeah, this is doable though. Brush coil. Boom. Then shadow. Can I don't know if I can make... Okay, there we go. There we go. Alright. Metal Man, I think I can do it Buster only. Just let me check what the... Okay, Magna Missile and Hard Knuckle. Magna Missile, I think, is probably gonna do him a lot of damage, isn't it? Let's try Magna Missile just to see what it does. It is fun to battle this guy, Buster only. I do like battling Metal Man. Oh, this is easy. This is way too easy. There we go. Quick Man, though, I think it's gonna be challenging even with Search Snake. Oh, you know what? You know what I can do here? Let's just do this, actually. Oh, come on, really? Gotta have those boats there, huh? Let's use Shadow. There we go. These boats are placed in such screwed up places in the level design also, you know? Ha! Alright, let's try Snake first. Search Snake and... what was the other one? Gemini. Gemini's gonna be tough as... it's gonna be really tough to use Gemini here. Oh, there you go. Surge Snake. Okay, there you go. Surge Snake does a lot of damage. It's whatever. I love fighting question mark. Yeah, okay. At the level end, it just replenishes all the weapons. I like that at least Needleman stages at night, you know? Oh, come on. These needles are... Oh, come on. I thought that was perfect timing. Rush Jet. Let's go. We don't need E-Tanks. We don't use E-Tanks around here. We barely use the weapons against bosses. Definitely not gonna use E-Tanks. Alright, what's the first boss here? Let's see. This is Airman. It deals 4 damage with air shooter and 8 with contact. Oh, that's crazy. Magnet Missile and Spark Shock are the weaknesses. I see. You cannot defeat it. These patterns are crazy. These patterns are crazy. Ah, oh, it doesn't even put the checkpoint at the boss door, huh? You gotta beat Airman so you can even get to the checkpoint, huh? Yeah, you'd think that sliding would give you an edge here. Oh my god, why do I have to use Rush Coil so much? Just make these ladders a little bit lower. Come on, I know how to use Rush Coil. You don't have to babysit me through it. You know what? We're just gonna bust this. Screw this. We're just gonna bust open an E-can. Just refresh ourselves with the taste of Coca-Cola. And I've just saved the state here too. I just want to know how feasible it would be to try to do this buster only. I just want to give it a couple tries and see. God damn. God damn, these patterns are so cruel too, because those tornadoes that look like they're above me, I actually need to slide down under them. It's so mean. It's so... Okay, well. Good thing I saved the state. I was gonna get tired of that stage. It's so mean. Look at that! I have to weave so carefully to dodge those tornadoes. I guess this is doable if you're like lucky with the tornadoes. Yeah, see, if you're lucky with the tornado patterns, you can damage race them. But I don't think a lot of these patterns are like reasonably dodgeable. Oh, I have to use Rush Jet here. Wait, I didn't recharge Jet. I'm stupid. I was supposed to change into Jet again. Well, it's okay. We'll just use the jump exploit here to make sure that we got enough ammo. There we go. See? Alright, there we go. See, nothing to worry about. Ah! It's little guy alert! Little guy alert! Bye, little guy. Get back here. Oh, I'm dead. I'm gonna die here. You know what? Let's pop another code 1. Let's pop another code 1. Why don't we? It's gonna be a mini boss here. I know it. Yeah, there you go. There's the giant mat. Oh, I have to hit the cross? I have to hit the red cross. Mega Man 3 teaching kids some pretty awful life lessons here, telling us to telling us to shoot the red cross, you know? Teaching kids war crimes. Bye. Bye, Mets. Bye. Exactly. We got 2 lives? Okay. This next boss should be Crashman. Okay, at least all of his attacks he deal 4, which shouldn't be too bad. The problem is his weakness in Mega Man 2 was Air Shooter, which was a really convenient weapon. His weaknesses here seem to be Hard Knuckle and Top Spin. Well, let's hope that Top Spin deals like 1,000,000 damage to him. Let's just try Buster only and see. See how feasible this is, Buster only. Okay, this is feasible. This is feasible. I just have to... Just have to be really conscious of when I shoot because he jumps. He jumps when I shoot. Yeah, ideally I want to catch him in midair like that. And not get hit by the crash bomb. Okay. This is feasible. This is feasible. I just gotta get better at this. You and me both, Cameron. Yeah, this is... okay, yeah. I can do this no damage if I can just keep doing this strategy. There we go. Well, not quite no damage, but you know. I got the spirit. I got the spirit of a no damage clear. Alright, let's see. Well, but we're doing clockwise, so we did Sparkman, the Needle Man, and let's do Shadow Man. The War on Gemini. Hello, Sas. Oh. I wasn't anywhere near those spikes. I was not anywhere near the... Are you kidding me, Mega Man 3? I was not anywhere near those spikes. Hello, Sas. Hello, Usagi. Nice. Okay, Shadow Blade does some work. Well, I wasn't gonna use Snake, but... Ah, that was scary. Wait, I can just destroy these. Yeah, there we go. Ha! 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 No! I thought I could keep jumping on the same one over and over again. Until, you know, until I felt more confident to keep going forward. This is fucked. This is fucked. This is fucked. This is... That spike hitbox is fucked. Hello, Biao. Huh? That's right, it's Pokémon 3. Olá, Biao. Agora estou falando em português. Vamos usar Shadow Blade aqui, porque vai ter esse inimigo aqui. Pronto. Pular aqui e depois pular aqui. Eu vou usar Shadow Blade aqui. Lâmina da Sombra. Pronto. There we go. I would... You know, there's a very literal translation of that. Isso é fudido. There you go. That's how you say this is fucked in Portuguese. Nothing is even lost in translation there. That's perfect translation. Can I do this actually? Okay, so apparently these platforms only fall when they actually tilt downwards. Okay, yeah, this makes the timing on these a lot more lenient than I thought it was. Damn it, it didn't jump on time. That would be more like, now you're fucking me. That's how it would translate what you said, Biao. Would say, now you're fucking me. You know what? You know what? You know what? Safe strats, safe strats. Screw these spikes. Screw it. Get the fuck out of here. These spikes, I swear to God. I swear to God. just gonna do this so I can have all my lives back. Hitbox of these spikes is just crazy. It's unholy. It is not of this world. Thank you, Cameron. Give me just a second. Once I clear out of these spikes, I'll drink the water. There we go. Now I can drink this water. Thank you, Cameron. Oh, right, I forgot to take out the water bottle. Oops. There we go. Hello, Ix. That's right, we're playing Megan Man. We're now in the Doc Robot stages. We're not gonna talk about this. We're not gonna talk of this. The holograms of the big thing. Oh, you're right, Shark. You're totally right. That is what they are. Like, it even does the same, like, space effect, right? Oh, sure thing, Paiman. Go ahead. Oh yeah, you can tell. Oh, Paiman, if you're posting Twitch clips, it's fine. You don't need permission for it. I actually appreciate it. Twitch doesn't filter out Twitch URLs, I believe. So clips is fair game. You don't have to, like, there's no censoring gonna happen. It's external links that is the problem. Oh. Okay. Woo. Thank you for clipping that, by the way. It's a pretty good moment. Do we just use... You know what, let's save state again. Just to be sure. This stock robot is... Woodman. It deals 8 damage with Leaf Shield and 8 damage with Contact. That's crazy. Let's try Buster Only anyway. Exactly, Shark. Oh my god, I deal so little damage. Oh my god, contact damage is so insane. And thanks to how the door is positioned there, I can just like hang in the right side of the screen. Oh my god. The worst thing is having to redo the whole first part of the level. I think it's not feasible to do this Buster Only. I'll try it once more just to see. I do so little damage! It's not feasible. He deals way too much damage. He deals way too much damage. Let's see. Needle Cannon and Surge Snake are his weaknesses. Let's try Needle Cannon. Needle Cannon's a nice straightforward weapon for me to use. Okay, yeah, Needle Cannon does quite a bit of work. Yeah, completely. The pattern is different. The damage dealt is insane. Can I despawn this guy? I really don't want to deal with this guy. There we go. I'm afraid that if I backtrack slightly more than I have, he's gonna despawn. Yeah, there we go. He's gonna despawn and respawn, you know, and then all my damage would have been for nothing. There we go. Your favorite Duck Robot fight is when Airman, where now if you stay behind him instead of having a spot to get a future, you take 40... Yeah. And I mean, the patterns that he gives you are crazy. It's like... You need to like slide under so many of them. It's crazy. I hope the next boss weakness isn't Magnet Missile. Alright, there we go. Okay, yeah, we need to use Shadow Blade. There we go. Nice. Of the Katara Empire. What's the next boss? Let's see. Next boss is Heat Man. At least this one only does 4 damage in all of his attacks. Shadow Blade and Top Spin. I see. I think I can probably do it in Buster only if his patterns are still the same. Heat Man is not really a big deal. Alright, let's try this. Because all I gotta do is shoot at him. And then he's gonna do his thing. Then I shoot at him. Oh, he deals way too little damage. Okay, you know what? We're gonna use the weakness. Just because it's... this boss is gonna be so annoying otherwise. Because I deal so little damage. Okay, Shadow Blade. Let's try Shadow Blade then. Oh, hold on. There we go. Oh, keep forgetting to start. What do you mean? Do I get to pick the Mega Man game? Oh no! So like what? If you're like speeding a car like slightly above the speed limit, you get Mega Man 2? Or like Mega Man 1? And if you did a pretty bad crime, let's see, what would be the worst crime? What would be like the life sentence Mega Man game? Probably be X7, right? If we're counting the X series. The Wonders, yeah, the Wonders 1-1 is pretty bad also. No, 8 would be a slap on the wrist. 8 is on the camp of Mega Man 1 and 2, where it'd just be a slap on the wrist, where you just like, I don't know, jaywalking. You know, in this scenario, I think Mega Man 1 and 2 are like jaywalking. And then 8 is like, you know, like slightly more of a real crime than that. Das Death Row. I mean, I don't know. Das, there's at least... It's like... It's fun in how janky it is. So I don't think it would quite be Death Row material. I think it would have to be like X7, you know? Something like that. Command Mission. I've never played Command Mission. I have no idea if that's a good RPG. For all I know, it could be like a good RPG. Yeah, X7 is just miserable, right? DOS is like, at least Mega Man DOS is like a fun little curiosity. And it's not that difficult a video game from what I've played. It's not that frustrating. But X7 looks like wretched. Mechanically, it is an okay RPG. Man, if only any other weapon could make way for... could destroy these tadpoles. Which I guess are canonically tadpoles now, since we've made that poll. We've all decided these are tadpoles. You know my stance on this, but the people have spoken. What's with their lips too? It's so gross how they have these big lips too. It's like, ugh. Get out of here, tadpoles. No, Ixnay, we've made a poll. We've made a poll. They are tadpoles, canonically. The chat has decided that they are tadpoles. Regardless of my opinions. Shoot. God, this is so annoying is the thing. To just like, to try to cave my way here. Oh, thanks for the raid links. Hello. Welcome. What have you been up to? What have you been playing? Let's see. Let's see, what's the next? Next one is Flashman. 4 contact and 2 shots. Okay. This seems like it's reasonable to do Buster only. Needle Cannon and Gemini Laser. Hello, Rachel. You beat Lament of Innocence? Lament of... Which one is that? Is that one of the GBA Castlevanias? Oh, is it the PS2 one, actually? Yes, the first PS2 one. Yes, yes, yes. It's the one that they've used some elements for the Netflix adaptation, right? Oh god, it's another case of he takes way too little damage. Oh my god, what the? Oh, did you see that? Did you see that? That's not the spray that Flashman does. That's not the spray that Flashman does. That spray is insane. You can't dodge that spray. Look at that! Look, look. Did you see that? That spray what just shotgunned everywhere. That's that's not what he did in Mega Man 2. That's just not. You have to be blind to think that that's the same pattern. That's not what he did. They should have used Magnet Missile! I just saw what closed captions decided. Closed captions decided that me saying Magnet Missile is pregnant, misspelled. I got 2 lives. I was thinking of maybe killing myself, but I think I can do it with 2 lives because I think I got like 2 extra lives, right, from the tadpoles. There we go. I'm running out of Magna Missile. Alright, there we go. Charge up. Charge up magnet. Akuma, I just saw the message. Akuma Joe Dracula, Warren Ellis no Nazo. Yeah, that's the real subtitle of the Netflix series. God damn it! What was that super slow slide Mega Man just did? There we go. Charge up magnet a little bit. Brush coil. Pea shooter again. There we go. Just kill a few more just to see if there's some extra life or anything. Or any like good pickup. Alright, so this is Flashman. Again, what is the weakness here? Needle Cannon and Gemini Laser. I'm just gonna use them. I thought it would be like a little fun little battle, like, oh, you know, hey, it's like Flashman. Flashman is fun to do Buster only, not this one. The arena shape is also like really inconvenient, I think, also is part of why this boss battle is weird. Alright, you know what? Shoot, get out of here. There we go. Yeah, this is this is why he left mid-development. Alright, Rush Marine now. Or I could use Rush Jet, right? Because then if I use Rush Jet, I can get that item pickup over there. Rush Jet, get out of here! Get out of there! God damn. Okay. Rush Jet, why did you spawn there? Okay, there we go. We got this. Up, up, up. Alright, get out of there. Whoop. Hello, Neon One. Let's use Shadow Blade here. Shoot. They come this way too. These spider enemies are cute. I like how they waterfall through these ladders. It's a fun little puzzly thing. How many lives do we have? Okay. Oh, we got plenty. We got plenty. Let's just get killed by what's the last one? Let's see. We've done pretty much everyone except Bubble Man. You're right. This is Bubble Man, right? This is why we're underwater. We fought them. Well, they're spiders, though, right? Again, just they take so little damage. What's with Mega Man 3 bosses? Why do they take no damage from Buster? Let's see, what is his weakness? Spark Shock and Shadow Blade. Alright. You know what? Let's have Spark Shock seem a little bit more useful than it has been this playthrough. Let's give it its time to shine. Wait, no, this is this is Shadow. I'm stupid. Oh, at least it goes for the bubbles. One of the recent rushes of Shiba Inu? I've never seen that. That's weird. It's Breakman! I like how the boss music starts and then it gets immediately interrupted by the Proto Man whistle. Alright, bye. Bye, Breakman, I guess. Oh no, right after we received the last element, Wily ran off with Gamma. There he is, Dr. Wily with an E. Well, every child on Earth, you should have read the manual. The manual clearly says... If only you had the manual, like any God-fearing kid. This song is really good. Huh. The camera's scrolled a little bit too far forward. There we go. We fixed it. This feels like a this feels like a real level, you know? You know what I mean? The last few levels felt like ROM hacks. It doesn't help that they were edits of previous levels. Am I supposed to use hard knuckle here? Ah, I see. Oh, I love that. You know, I made like a poll on Twitter like a long time ago that was like, what's the weird thing that you saw on a magazine on like screenshots as a kid, right? That was like that because you didn't comprehend games as well as you do now, you believed that it was absolutely a thing. But now you see that it's like silly, right? That it couldn't be like a thing. It's just like a thing that you could only have imagined as a child, right? And to me, my answer is that I remember seeing a preview for Super Smash Bros. Melee, right? And I'm sure that there were that there were earlier cases of this, but the one that I remember was that I saw a preview of Super Smash Bros. Melee on a magazine, and it was the screenshot of Kirby on the Fountain of Dreams stage. And the thing about the Fountain of Dreams stage is that it's round, right? It's a round stage. And so I saw that, and to me it looked like Kirby was curving around the stage. So I thought that it was like, oh wait, is this going to be like, can you like walk around the stage this time, you know? Like, you know, it's not 2D anymore. It's like this. I think I was imagining like a 2.5D where it's just like round, right? That was not the right timing. Come on. Alright. If only I could hit him with Surge Snake, then I could just do this, right? But I hate how so many weapons in this game do not work. There we go. We've only had to waste all of our rush coil. Come on. There they are. I missed you, Yoku Blocks. There you are. Alright, I'll do weapons here. Rush coil. Yeah, let's charge up rush coil. Any game with Sonic and Knuckles? You know what? I think a lot of kids fought that, Juju. A lot of kids, I think, fought that. I think even I fought that. Let's see. Right, this is the turtles, right? Yeah, there you are. Just gotta kill off the turtles. I don't even know if Shadow Blade is the weakness here, but it seems like a convenient weapon to use. Because, you know, it's directional and stuff. I think it might actually be the weakness. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I was doing that, Kittens. Yeah, I know about that strategy. I was doing that earlier. I thought Mel would have a narrative route with animated sequences like Brawl Event. Oh, Millie. Yeah. I see. When I was little, I was playing Dragon Quest II and I had a partial walkthrough in some magazine. We're cut off before the part where you get the ship. And had the phrase, hoist the mizzen mast. Like pirate talk. So I thought the mizzen mast was how you got the ship. And I called Nintendo Power to ask how to get the mizzen mast. And they were like, what? Yeah, it does, you know, that felt like such a breeze of fresh air, you know? Except for that Hammer Joe part. That part was just mean, how I just had to use Rush Coil over and over like that. Chew. I never know what's the right weapon to use against these beasts. Because in Mega Man 2 you could just use Leaf Blade, but here, I mean Leaf Shield, but here it's like there's no like good weapon for it. I just have to take down all the bees individually. And that was stupid. I got scared of the bees. I got scared of the bees. I was like, wait a minute. Why did I do that? The moment that I did it, I was like, oh no, that was stupid. I just knew immediately what was gonna happen. Yeah, the Doku Robot stages are just so mean. It really does feel like a ROM hack. And not a compliment, you know. Not that all ROM hacks are bad or anything. Just, you know what I mean. There's a quality to it. There's a jank to it. Instead of saying like a ROM hack, I should just say janky, I think. Because otherwise, I think that when people think of ROM hacks, they think of like Kaizo stuff. It's not exactly what I mean when I compare it to a ROM hack. Those stages. Rush Jet. Yeah, I think that this is what people mean, but people think. But what I think when I compare something to a ROM hack, I just think that it's like it's got some jank to it. When that in ROM hacks, it's obviously because of people not having the expertise to just like change the game to their liking. But in a video game like this, it's usually because they ran out of time. All right, this is Yellow Devil, right? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that last one I gotta slide under. 1. Oh, it changes the pattern? Actually, does it change the pattern between sides? And this. And that one. And 2 that I gotta slide under. Okay. Yeah, this is not a bad pattern. Oh. Oh, I don't like that. Oh god, this Yellow Devil takes so little damage. Why must everything take little damage from Buster? Let me just deal like 2 damage with my Buster. How about that? Instead of like half or 1. What was that? Whoa, did you see that? The column, the Yellow Devil column formed before the block actually went there. And I got hit. by the column of forming devil before he even like spawned. It's crazy. Hello, Bakashi. I don't get why people think that this Yellow Devil is easier than Mega Man 1's like Yellow Devil. Like, people are like, oh, Yellow Devil and Mega Man 1, you gotta use the pause glitch. But then this one is like, oh, this one's fine because you have the slide or whatever, but I think the one in Mega Man 1 is way easier. Is it just because of the E-Tanks? I think it might just be because of the E-Tanks. Oh, also, I guess you can probably cheese it with Rush Jet. Yeah, okay. You saying that, I think, confirms my theory. I think that people just use Rush Jet on Yellow Devil. Bye, Rush. Oh wait, is this already the battle? Oh, this is a short level. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And after the leg is formed, there's gonna be 2 slides. Dude, he takes so much damage. And after the leg is formed, you slide under and then slide under again. Shoot! I didn't mean to slide. I did an accidental down press when I was trying to press to the right. After this one, 1, 2. Shoot. Man. I really like the Yellow Devil in Mega Man 1 too. It's a fun fight. It's honestly really fun. Hello, Johns. Oh wait, I forgot. I am on an audio delay, so I'm not singing with the song. I'm singing like a second afterwards. It's just gonna sound terrible. Alright, let's see. Rush Chat again. Wait, now there's no item pickups here. Shoot. I'm gonna have to conserve ammo a lot. Okay. Okay, this is fine. Ah, damn it. I do want to have some Rush Jet for this fight, though. I think that once he does the other attack that is impossible to dodge, I should use Rush Jet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then on the 6th one, gonna be 2 slides. There we go. Oh shoot! I did it too early. 2, 3, 4. 1 side, 2 sides. Alright. Can I Rush Jet out of here real quick? Nope. Never mind. Huh. I think I have to use the weakness here. I have to Google what his weakness is. Oh, thanks for the water bottle. Or at least try out some weapons on him. I'm gonna guess it's hard knuckle, right? God. Ah, it's so annoying to do Buster only. He takes so little damage. Rush Jet with lots... Oh yeah, I can also use it to... Yeah, okay. Yeah. I think that's probably the right strategy here. Unless I use the weakness. Hold on. I undid the water bottle, but I didn't actually drink the water. Give me a second. Thanks for the water bottle, Cameron. You like how I guess the most inconvenient weapon? You know that it's true. I'm probably right. It's probably hard knuckle. I mean, I think that my thought process was not that it's the most inconvenient... Wait, I can use this. My thought process was not that it was the most inconvenient weapon. It's that, I think it makes sense to punch an eye. You know what I mean? It makes sense to punch an eye. See, there you go, Shadow Blade. Shadow Blade does 3, Hard Knuckle does 5. Yeah, there you go, Hard Knuckle. Like, you know, I think the thought process is what would be the most, like, the worst thing that you want to happen to an eye, and it's just like a shuriken and also a fist. It just makes sense. I don't know what to tell you. Can I rush coil on spikes, actually? This is probably a bad idea, but... Can I just... Okay, I can. But this one I gotta rush jet. Well, but the Surge Snake is like impossible, right? You'd have to use Rush Jet to get really close to the eye so that you can use Surge Snake. That'd be an impossible weapon to use. Let's see. Should I just try out the weakness? Yeah, it's just too boring to do this fight without using the weakness. Let's just try out the weakness. Let's see how inconvenient it is to use Hard Knuckle on it. You can also guide the knuckle, right? And one more, and then 2 slides. 1, 2. Oh, that did some damage, but it was not that much. It did more damage to me than I did to him. One, 2. Okay, that was fine. Can I rush that out of here? Yes, I can. Then I can. Oh my god, that's so good! Rush Jet MVP! Rush Jet is awesome! I didn't know it could just deal so much damage with Rush Jet. One, 2. Should I hard knuckle or should I rush jet? Let's hard knuckle. And now rush jet. And we're gonna finish him with rush jet. There we go. You know what? It was fun to do this boss with rush jet and the hard knuckle. Just wish his patterns were a little bit easier. Can I get this guy with... Yeah, there we go. Rush Coil. Then... Shadow. Oh man, we're running out of E-cans. I think I gotta get that one. I don't know if we can do this with only 8 E-cans. Yeah, it's good music. Huh. Wait, I gotta use Search Snake here just to be sure that there's no trickery here. Ah, there it is. Okay. Ah, there it is. Ah. Let's see. Should I... Yeah, let's use Shadow Blade. This guy goes down quickly with Shadow Blade. Damn it. What is this, Mega Man 9? This is just a Mega Man 9 right here. Ooh, man. I don't know if we can do this without these mystery items. We gotta get them. Alright, let's see what they are. Wait. Okay. Alright. Alright, this is the fake Mega Man. Ah, shoot. I have no idea how to deal with them. Do you use Magna Missile? It's... God damn it. God damn it, fake Mega Mans. What the fuck? How do I dodge these? What the... How? How do I dodge those fake Mega Mans? It's impossible. I'm sure there's a glitch that I can use. What if I use Search Snake? Search Snake feels like it makes sense, right? Because it's like searching and finding the real one. Shoot. Oh my god, I can't even climb up this stair. Okay, yeah. Welcome back, BL. Okay, so I guess it was Search Snake the right answer. It makes sense, because I mean, Search Snake, it's... You know, it's in the main search, so it's like searching for the real one. Let's replenish some Shadow Blade. Horographu Rokumanzu. Like that. Horographu Rokomanzu. Ah! I was holding right. I swear. Chad, you must trust me. I was holding right. I think I might have, like, stopped holding it for, like, a quarter of a second. Ah! Eu estava segurando pro lado. Vamos tentar aqui de novo. Eu juro por Deus. Vamos pegar mais munição para punho duro. Por que esses inimigos só tem nesse nível? Ah! Why do those enemies just appear in this one level? It's weird. I like their eyes though. I like that they have like janky eyes. Punho duro. It feels like Hard Knuckle would kill them in one hit. Just bust out the trash. Is this Wily machine? Oh right, it's the refights. Alright. So I usually do the regular fights Buster only. And then on the refights I actually use the weaknesses. Let me see what the weaknesses here are. Or I could also guess. You know what? It's fun. It's more fun to guess. Let me guess. I'll do weaknesses here. So Snake. What is the weakness for Snake? Is it top spin maybe? Because you're like spinning and getting rid of the spiders. Oh, I mean the snakes. No, it's not. It's not top spin. It's not top spin. Needle? Okay, yeah, it is Needle. Look, they're both they're both venomous animals that start with S. It's a reasonable mistake to make. Sparkman. What would be good against Spark? So I think maybe Shadow, because then it's like Shadow and light and dark. You know what I mean? Oh, okay, I was right. Cutting the right, yeah, that makes sense. Shadow Man. If I remember right, the weakness to Shadow Man is Stop Man. Yeah, there it is, see? Let's see. Next one. Top Man. I mean, Top Man I don't even need to try out any weaknesses. I can just beat him with my Buster only, but what would be the weakness to Top? What are Top's weaknesses? Snake, maybe? Because it gets tangled on the tops? Okay, no, it's not Snake. Hard Knuckle, maybe? You're punching down those tops? Okay, yeah, it is Hard Knuckle. Because I think it's like a contrast between like playful and like gruff and manly, maybe? Like Top Man is a childish kind of robot master, and Hard Man is about like work, right? One's about playing, another one's about work. Hard Man, I think it's Magnet? I think? Right? Okay, yeah, it is Magnet. Let's see. Gemini. What else did we not try yet? Spark, maybe. Spark makes sense to me. Never mind, it is not Spark. Oh, Search Snake, right? Because it's searching for the real one. Just like the holographic Mega Mans. Yeah, there we go.
You guys are...
Oh, thank you for the raid, Lady Lunalia. Never mind Robotnik, you guys are not funny looking. Hello, everyone. We're playing Mega Man 3, or Rockman 3. I mean, technically I think we're playing the American version, so Mega Man 3. We've beaten Mega Man 1 and 2 in previous streams, and now we're tackling Mega Man 3. We're right at the end. Magnet Man. I think this one is Spark, right? Because electricity, magnets, it makes sense.
Welcome to the fantasy zone.
Thank you for the subscription, Nocturne. Hey, Strawberry, how are you liking this one? I like it a fair bit. Not as much as 1 and 2. There are some frustrations here. For sure. But I think that, like, some of the intent of, like, I feel like this is a game, this is a very, how do I want to put this? A very ambitious game. You can tell it by the story, right? It like juggles so many elements. I think that the idea for this game at first was to be like this kind of like final chapter of Mega Man, right? It even has the subtitle, The End of Dr.Wily. So I think this was supposed to be like a final chapter almost, right? Like maybe the developers thought that they wouldn't make more Mega Man games after this one. Hey, turns out Capcom wanted way more Mega Man games after this one. So I think that, you know, they wanted this to be like big. But there were a lot of development troubles, a lot of issues. The main designer quit midway through, which led the rest of the development team kind of like aimless and desperate. So I think that there are a lot of problems that stem from that. But I think that the intention of this one... Yes, this was released in 90. While the other ones were released throughout the rest of the 90s, I guess, or throughout the rest of the early 90s. So I think this was supposed to be like a really big and definitive game. But, you know, because of circumstances, they couldn't quite realize it. But I think the original intention still shines through sometimes. Needle Man. What's the... Gemini, right. Gemini is the only weapon that we didn't try out yet. God damn it. Oh my god, Gemini, please! Yes, Gemini! Gemini is the only weapon that we've basically not used throughout the entire playthrough. Oh, we got no lives. Yeah, Mega Drive was already out by then. Oh, there we go. We got 1 life. Yeah, Gemini laser is terrible. What helps a lot though is that did you notice it? I've overclocked the emulate, well, not the emulate, I mean the very real Nintendo that I have. The very real Famicom that I have, I've overclocked it, so now there's no slowdown anymore when I use, say, Gemini laser and stuff. This game has a lot of slowdown. Which I think makes this game a little bit harder sometimes, but it's also more fun and fluid. I have no idea what I would need for Wily, so I should probably just charge up the weapons that are less... that have less to them. I'm definitely gonna need top. But I think I'm gonna die before I can even use it, so I should probably concern myself more with the Wily battles here and now, which I know are not gonna have top. Let's see. Oh, this thing. Oh, can I just do this? Hold on. Oh, I don't have a lot of Rush Jet. Oh no! Rush Jet, please! I thought I had to hit the eye. I guess I don't have to hit the eye. Or at least not yet. Okay, I have to hit the cannon. Okay, it is Spark Shock. What the f- Wily can do that to me! Wily! 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 This is your most devious revenge yet. Oh my god, I don't have enough Spark Shock. I could try Shadow Blade. Maybe that's a secondary weakness to this boss. Wily, that's so mean. Okay, that deals okay damage, I think. Get out of here. Okay. I'm dead. Man, I don't even know what I should use against Wily here. Okay. He goes down a bit, so... Yeah, I was gonna say that. I was surprised that when we finish. What did I do? What did I do? Am I gonna reset all the Wily stages? No, please don't tell me. Please don't tell me. Please. No, please. No. 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 What did I do? What happened? What happened? Mega Man 3, why did you do this to me? Why would you do? Ah! Oh my god! Oh, thank you, Rachel. This is just really funny, though. Is the fake? I'm not even mad. This is just hilarious. You know, I'm just gonna E-Tank. I'm just gonna E-Tank all the way back through. Speed run time. Get this E-Tank. Let's go. Let's go. This is why we've collected all the E-Tanks, baby. This is the reason. I think that I accidentally pressed stage select, but when Wily gets revealed as the true villain, you can't choose previous stages, so it just resets Wily's stage, is I think what happened. Let's go, let's go. We can do this. I'll use the hell out of my E-Tanks. Yes, clip it. Absolutely. Bye, Rush. Is there anything else? Shoot. Meant to... Yeah, there we go. This is Yellow Devil, right? No, this is the turtle. Turtle boss is easy. Shadow Blade. Let's go. Why does it even allow me to select the stage if all it does is that? We'll make our way back. We'll make our way back, no problem. I'm not even gonna lose a life. You see. You know what? I don't even need those weapon energies. I will want that one up though. Not that I need the one up. Shoot. Shoot, couldn't get it. I think it's just easier if I just despawn those guys. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 2 slides. One, 2, 3. I'm not even counting. I'm just saying this because just to psych me up, I guess. You know what? I'll just use an E-Tank. Don't care. Got 9 of these bad boys. And then we'll finish him off with Shadow Blade. There we go. See? Got him right in the eye. Shoot. That was stupid. Oh, look! Another one! We're back to 9 again. We've maxed out. It's so generous on E-Tanks. You know what? I don't think Mega Man games should allow you to have this many E-Tanks, but in this situation, I'm glad it did. Wait, how do I get down there? Oh, there you go. Right here. Right, let's Shadow Blade this. Yeah. Alright, then this Mega Man 9 section. Alright, and then there's 2 more mystery box. If it's gonna be like 2 weekends, I'm gonna laugh so hard. Could you imagine? These 2 are E-cans. Okay, no. Yeah, exactly. This is why I was calling it a Mega Man 9 section, because it's like the Splash Woman thing. It's not exactly like it, but it's very similar. Shoot. It's always the top one first, I believe. There we go. Hey, turns out it's really easy with Search Snake. You just spam Search Snake a bunch. There you go, see, we're back. We're back already to where we were before. Easy. I am missing those. I'm missing a lot more jumps than I should. Thankfully, all the jumps that I've been missing are not over pits. I wonder what's the weakness of this garbage robot. It's like a Dustman prototype. Oh right, there's another one here. And now this is, yeah, this is the refights. This was Nito. There we go. Then Spark is Shadow. Kins, did you say, did you tell me to use Nito against Nito, man? I'll try that out. There we go. You know what? I just remembered something. If... I think that there is a glitch here where you can soft lock yourself on these bosses. I might be overthinking this, but just to be safe, I'm just gonna save state here. Maybe I shouldn't save state, and if I don't, if I just hit a hard lock or something, I should just I should just give up. But maybe it's just God's will at that point. But I think that there's a lock here. If I'm not careful. This is Magnet. Ah, there it is. But wait. He served as the inspiration for Dustman in the kid that designed Dustman, or the actual developers? Wait, which boss is this? I got too distracted. Okay, this is Gemini, which is Snake. There we go. Then Magnet is Spark. Yeah, Yusuke Murata. Yeah, he designed Dustman. And if you see his original sketch, I think he was like 13 or 12 at the time. His sketch is crazy good. It looks so good. It's such a good Robot Master. Alright, let's try Nito here. Do I have to redo all the fights, or... Okay, no, just Nito. Alright. Alright, I gotta take it a little bit more seriously this time. And by One Punch Man guy, we mean the artist who redrew One Punch Man, right? Once he got serialized on, not the actual like original artist of One Punch Man. Wait, why did I switch to no weapon? Let's see. We need Spark, right? Remember that one of the weaknesses is Spark. Shadow is also gonna help us. Recharge Nito, recharge Magnet also. Oh, there you go, another Ecan. We're not gonna use Ecans now, though. Now that we're back. Let's see. The first weakness was Spark. Just gotta wait for him, for the cannon to get on screen. There we go. Then the second weakness, did we find out what the second weakness was? I don't think it's Magnet. I don't think Magnet magnetizes to him. It might be Hard Knuckle. Shoot. Okay, yeah, it is Hard Knuckle. It's really difficult to get him with Hard Knuckle, though. Shoot. Okay, this is doable. Let's use Spark again on the first phase. And if we run out of Spark, we can just use Shadow Blade instead. Shadow Blade also seemed to do some pretty good damage here. There we go. And then hard. Oh no, we don't have any hard knuckle left. Shoot. Oh god. We tried magnet, right? Yeah, magnet doesn't magnetize to him. Yeah, it doesn't do a lot of damage either. Could try needle. Maybe it's just like a yellow devil. Shoot. Yeah, needle doesn't do much either. Gemini? Shoot. Is there another weakness other than hard knuckle? Because hard knuckle seems really difficult. Let's see. We have a little bit of spark left. We can still use this. Oh yeah, you could probably do that, right? That's crazy. Come on. Come on, Wily. You've got to be kidding me. Search Snake. You've got to be goddamn... Come on, Wily. Oh, there you go. Yeah, you can just rush jet. Yeah, there you go. Hey, turns out everyone's weak to rush jet. How would you even hit him with Search Snake? Are you kidding me? Shoot! Oh my god, are you kidding me? Am I really gonna die here? Why can't there be a weapon that just hits upward? Other than Shadow Blade? Okay, I think I can probably get under him and throw some Shadow Blades. Do I even have any spark? I have one spark. I can use spark like once. Okay. Now switch to Shadow. Come on, diagonally upwards. God damn it. Yeah, I'm dead. Thank you, Gamma Chris. Thank you for the raid. We're at the very end of Mega Man 3. We've we've beaten we've beaten most of Wily's castle, and then we had to do it again. Então a gente teve que fazer de novo porque o jogo decidiu nos jogar de volta pro início. Então estamos aqui. Ah, eu tenho muitas vidas ainda. Por favor, me deixa morrer. Alright. We're gonna have to do this buster only, I think. Meu português ainda estava ligado. We're gonna have... Nós vamos ter que fazer isso aqui só com o buster. Só com o canhão normal. Alright, let's... Shoot. Oh my god. I'm dead. Let's keep trying just with the buster, you know? I could just like try to kill myself as fast as possible here, but let's honestly give it a shot, even if our chances are low. Oh, come on. I thought that I avoided it. Why was it not firing? Does it not fire if I'm really close to it? They still have a life. I collected way too many 1-ups. I collected way too many lives. All right. Okay, now I gotta be really careful to press... Oh my god. Do I press stage select or do I press continue? I think what I did is that I just pressed start and then it just went to stage select. I think I need to press continue. Okay. You gotta actually move your thing down to continue, and I think this is what happened. Okay. Spark. Yeah, this was a very odd enough moment. Strawberry, go to hell. Oh, there you go. And now it is... Oh yeah, I can just use Rush Jet here. Let's try it with Rush Jet. There we go. Rush Jet, baby. Rush Jet. Easy. Easy. There you go, Dr. Wily. Just kidding. That was a fake Wily. You know what? I'm gonna prove that I'm really good at this game. I'm not even gonna pick up any of these. Not even gonna pick up any of these. All of our weapons are full anyway. This one... The first phase I use... Magnet Missile, I think, right? Nope, never mind. Wait. Do I just have to Rush Coil up there? Oh, that Rush Coil I do not trust. That's not a good Rush Coil right there. Let's place it a little bit more over here. Okay. Ah. Yes, the robot is named Gamma. Oh wait, is this it? Okay, I thought so. I remember this having two phases. I was like, wait a minute, this isn't the phase yet, is it? There it is. This is the phase. Turns out, what you need to do is this. There you go. This is why top spin. I said it in the start of the stream, top spin is the best weapon. And I meant it. Who's that? Who was that? Epilogue. You know, I wish it had a prologue. It has an epilogue, but it doesn't have a prologue. Mega Man, you've regained consciousness. I found you lying there. I wonder who brought you here. This whistle. It must have been Proto Man or Blues. Thank you for the pet. Elecman, Atomic Energy Controller. Fireman, Waste Disposal Robot. Bomb Man, Ground Disruption Robot. Iceman, Antarctic Investigation Robot. Wilderness Reclamation Robot, Gutsman. Number 3, Cutman, Timber Felling Robot. Number 2, Row, Housekeeping Robot. 1, Mega Man, former assistant to Dr. Wright, or Dr. Light. 0, Proto Man, new robot prototype, brother of Mega Man. Also known as Blues in the Japanese version. Oh look! It's the Wily capsule, do you see it? The tiny Wily capsule flying there? Showing that Dr. Wily is still alive. Turns out this was not the end of Dr. Wily. We got all the designers too, all the kids that designed these, the original sketches, right? That's really funny, actually. That's so cute that they're like, ah, yes, fireman. He's a fireman, right? Character designer Enough King. That's Inafune. Boon Boon. Kero Kero. I think that's in the second game, right? Mega Man 2, I think there's Yuki-chan's Papa. Is it still here? Presented by Capcom. Yeah, but maybe he changed his alias, right? My view is that maybe he put Yuki-chan's Papa because he was really excited about having a baby, right? Like, in the middle of development, his wife was pregnant. So maybe he put his Yuki-chan's Papa in that period, and maybe he changed pseudonym. But I don't know, that's just how I had canoned it, I guess. Ha! Alright, there we go, we beat Mega Man 3. Hold on. There you go. We beat Mega Man 3, hold on, yeah, there you go, chatting music on. We beat Mega Man 3, this was a ton of fun. Thank you everyone for joining me. I had a ton of fun, and I hope you all had too. Reminder that I have a follower goal going up here. If I reach 500 followers, I'll play the entirety of Sonic Adventure. So check to see if you already don't have me followed. It's just a follow, it's not a subscribe, so it's free. You just have to press the follow button, but it's no problem. This was a fun watch. Alright, great. I'm glad. Mega Man 3, fun game. It was a victim of circumstances beyond the developers a little bit. It is a flawed game, but I still had a fun time. Let's see, is there anyone still streaming right now that we could raid? Let me see. Let me access twitch.tv. You know what? Hopefully they aren't... Okay, yes. They're still streaming and they're not gonna stop streaming for a bit. So we're gonna raid... There we go. We're gonna raid Action Shakespeare. She is playing 50 Shades of Grayscale. That's I think that's a project that she's doing to do all Game Boy games, or a lot of them at least. So we're gonna raid her. Thank you all so much for joining me. I'll see you on the other side, okay? Grah!